What's up, everyone? That's the one. That's where. Yep. Welcome back. We've got more RuneScape things to do, and we're gonna start with the Easter event. I think get that unlocked. Some like daily stuff we can do there while it's around, and find some eggs, stuff like that. Oh, I can we can look at the task site real quick. So they have updated for the event, and there's a bunch of stuff. Some stuff we can't do unless, you know, we need like certain XP and stuff. So like whatever this is, I have no idea what this is. But we can't do it until I think this is basically like having 99, or if we have a need for Hunter XP, the same with this one, but for agility. But we can do the 2 quests, which is what we're gonna knock out. The bunny ears for a skilling pet. That is a random drop, could happen at any time, so we're just gonna skill and, you know, hope we get one. All of the different shop stuff, so be building up some spring tokens over the next month or whatever, buying things when we can. This is the daily egg hunt, which we have to do the first quest to unlock, which will also unlock the Gilnor egg hunt, which we will be doing. And then there's this new egg title thing. I guess we'll probably take a look at that too, because I've already got some tokens from doing archaeology. But we needed a few things to get the quest going, which now I believe I have everything. We're gonna go to Easter. Oh, we got some spring tokens for making the biscuits too. Oh, let's go. Eggs, great expectations. Yep. We're gonna do the starting. And this quest is just kind of like an intro to the area. There's like a whole production line with a couple of different skills that you can train in the Easter hub, and this gives you like access to that too. We are looking for Cocoa Bunny, like down in this general vicinity. Let's sticky bunny, gross. Cocoa Bunny, here we go. And they're just, I think we're looking for like different recipes of chocolate and stuff to be able to make for making Easter special. So now we want to go to Karamja. Learn about Banoffee chocolate. But we have a bunny with us. We need Musa points, so we gotta go on the other side of the volcano here. Let's see. Where is... Luthen is this guy, yeah? Luthus. Okay. Eavesdrop. Banoffee chocolate recipe. This is what I'm assuming to be like a banana coffee. Slice the bananas. Oh, seems a bit dramatic. I should have worn my monkey speak amulet. Caramel. Exemplary pot of banoffee, caramel and banana. Banoffee chocolate. There's a foolproof combination. On to the next. Oh, and we already have a banana, but we do need to slice it. Sliced bananas. We gotta go to the dwarf mines. Dwarven. Cavey bits. Learn about some Rocky Road chocolate. Hopefully not rocks, yeah. Hopefully. I've also just realized, hold on, I didn't actually fix this. Okay, good, that's accurate. We had that, hidden for dead zone. Oh, we're being sneaky over there. Slapping around some biscuits. Okay, and then we have fruit and nut chocolate, which is going to be in... Oh, the Garden of Kurit. Hold on, we can make a quick trip there. I was literally just there doing a herb run before we started. Let's see this here. There it is. Alright, so fruit and nut chocolate. And to dry our grapes, which we can do while we are here. Cool. We use the grapes on the washing line. They look wrinkled enough. Cool. Dried grapes. Back to Easter Town. Oh, okay. Let's see, where's the sugar? Yeah. Maybe we want to talk to Gooey Bunny for some marshmallows. And then where's the range? Is there even one here? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh, there is one. Hold on. There you go, a bottle of caramel. Okay, it's all the ingredients and stuff. This race thing is new to me, and whatever the filling up the prison, also new to me. Prison, is that what it was called? Yeah, fill up his bunny prison. Not around for that. Alright, so we need to mix some chocolate. Oh, know that we need to like... Do we need to go till the bar fills up? Oh, there we go, okay. And then foil. Alright, and we have samples for everything. These are just like AFK ways that you can train some skills if you do what they tell you. So like if you're mixing Banoffee chocolate instead of the other ones, you get like more XP or whatever. So it's like fully AFK, or you can be a little bit active. And you get your spring tokens and stuff too. Okay, and now we hand out some samples. What? An option without caramel is fruit and nut. Sure. You say they were disgusting? Screw you, guy. Rude as hell. Handed out all the chocolate. Got some feedback on the new quote-unquote flavors and whatnot. Alright. We have the bunny outfit. Get a 5k cooking XP lamp, 2k spring tokens, previous year's emotes, and access to the factory line, which we probably won't really be able to do unless we roll a task for that XP. I will take 5k cooking XP though. This is very nice, thank you very much. Okay. Can mark that one off the list. Complete the Great Expectations quest. Dunsky. So now we want to do corporate egg espionage, which I'm actually kind of excited for. I saw the name of this one. It's like, wow. It sounds like it's going to be great. Let's see, do we need... Oh, we don't need anything for this one. Very nice. So we're going to talk to the Easter Bunny again. Do you have a quest for me? Hello again. Glad you're here. I could do with your help. Some visitors have arrived in the borough interested in doing business with us. Eccentric types. A little suspect, if I'm honest. I would appreciate your assistance with talking to these visitors, with you being more familiar with such fellows. Sure. Delightful, our guests have been waiting in the factory. We should go and introduce ourselves and make sure nothing is missing. Hop to it. I'll hop to it. Alright, who do we have here? Well, alright. Angus Almond, Chad Berry, and Carmilla Caramel. Alright. Our hosts have arrived. Who might you be? These are my associates. Miss Carmilla Caramel, head of aggressive acquisitions. Oh, Almond. Angus Almond. I, of course, am Lord Chad Berry. The Lord Chad Berry. And together we are the treat. The treat what? Triumvirate? Nice to meet you. Now to business. Mr. Bunny, I presume you've been made aware of our proposal. Yes, a very generous offer. Indeed, such wealth for such a small piece of your quaint business. More than fair. I presume that means you'll be accepting our offer. I'll need some more time, I'm afraid. I wish to discuss things with Sovereign before I decide. Of course, but be quick. This offer won't be on the table for long. The next may not be as generous. Thank you for your time, I suppose. Was... So trying to steal your recipes, right? Definitely. They offered me more gold than I would know what to do with no intent of delivering, I'd imagine. Judging by their not-so-subtle spies I've seen around the place. You know they're here to steal it from you? Why are you letting them get away with it? Because casual pilfering and imitation of recipes is a key element of chocolate creation. Been known to be heavily inspired by others' works, as you well know. What I can't stand is people who aren't in it for the love of chocolate. What do you mean? This triumvirate had been a trio of treat lovers like I was hoping. I'd happily share my secrets with them. However, these three look like they can just about stand to be in the same room as each other. What are these sentences? Seen a few odd-looking rabbits around. 3 of them, I think they're part of these people's plan. Go and see what they're up to. More importantly, go and find out why they haven't stolen any chocolate yet. Alright, okay. Okay. Tell me your secrets or I'll break you like an egg. Jesus Christ, why are we being so aggressive? Oh, that just feels forced, but fine. I work for Carmilla. She sent me to monitor things for her. As they shrug with indifference, the spy drops some notes. Well, that's really convenient. Okay, okay. I have to confront all of these people behind specifically. It feels like a weird specification here. Is the east of the beehives? Aren't these the beehives? Something? Like hunting stuff. Oh, there's one. Is this... This is not this... Whatever. Oh, these are the beehives. East of the beehives. See that over there somewhere. Poke the spy with a butternut. What the what? Tell me what you're doing here or I'll gourd your eyes out. Angus sent me to monitor movements. As the spy trembles, he drops some notes. What is happening? It's east of the beehives. Ah, there we go. Here we go. So we're just gonna... You place a particularly sharp carrot against the spy's back. Answer my questions and no veggie gets hurt. What do you want? I just told you, do you have lettuce in your ears or something? No, but this hood does make it difficult to hear. Just tell me what you're doing here. Mr. Barry sent me to keep an eye on the others. That's all, I swear. They tremble, they drop some notes. What the actual fuck is this quest? What is... Bees are currently happy. Okay, well, I mean, that's probably good. Was that maybe the... Maybe that's the, 500 bunnies in jail or whatever. We got notes. I had some nice friendly chats with the spies. Excellent. What did you discover? I found these notes. Found. Okay. Reviews the missives. These notes appear to be encoded using a language I'm unfamiliar with. But I do know somebody who can help translate this. Last I heard, he was on his way to Port Sarim to make his fortune in new lands. So one person who can translate these messages can conveniently be found heading to a recently rediscovered land. Yes, it seems that way. What is this person's name? His name is Rivence, a noble whose house fell into obscurity partially because of Chad Barry, actually, but he still goes by his title, Count Rivence. I'm trying to, like, say that a few ways differently in my head to see if it actually, like, is something that I'm missing. I have no idea. Of course he does. I'll go find this Count Rivence then. It probably sounds like I'm saying something and I just have no fucking idea what I'm saying. Count Rivence. Unless it's like Revance? Count Revance? I don't know. The fell crash, the face. And where is this person? Along the east wall. Oh, right here. I walked right past him. Hello, traveler. Are you here to set sail to Haven Heights also? Alright, now I've been told by a friend you could help translate these notes I found. Is that right? Let me take a look at them then. My, what has Harvey Jr. gotten himself into? This looks to be petty gossip to me. What do you mean? Are they not to do with chocolate? Not at all. This one appears to be for some almond fella about the comings and goings of a gaudy bloke with a cane. This one is addressed to the Chad Barry, the swine, and mentions some unsavory details about someone initialed CC. And this one says some horrible things about a dwarf. It sounds like the triplet people are spying on each other, not the burrow. Whatever you say, dude. Let's go and let Easter Bunny know about this. Give old Harvey my regards. Sure. If you do find yourself setting sail to Haven Heights soon, any chance of a lift? Think about that. Okay. Okay. This is weird and I like it. Translated the missives. What did you discover? They sent spies to snoop on each other. There wasn't even an attempt to steal my chocolate. It looks like each boss was trying to shame the others to get them fired. Oh, how disappointing. No love for chocolate or each other. I can't be working with them. What do we do? I think it's time we ask our guests to leave. I doubt they'll go easy. I'll look through those missives you got translated. Maybe there's something that can help convince this lot to leave. Yeah, let's do it. Read those missives, then speak to our guests. Begin the showdown. Okay. The missives read and prepare for the most heated discussion of my life. Wow, I don't think I have that much energy. Anyway. Chad Barry seen sending his share of his profits to offshore banks, avoiding the GE tax. Caught getting a sugar high on his own supply. Accountants of Chad Barry seen grilling tomes, cooking books. Wow. Alright, Carmilla's seen replacing profits with chocolate coins. Seen attending underground Chocatrice fighting ring. Rumored to actually pay employees overtime. That's a good thing. And then Angus has been seen burning blueprints of an absurd chocolate dwarf cannon, rumored to be training a gorilla to play the drums. He has an almond allergy? It is unfortunate. You really think you can bring us down? Our bond is stronger than iron. That's so, but what if we knew Carmilla had been replacing your gold with chocolate coins? Spot gold didn't usually melt. Slander, how dare you make up such lies? It's the truth, like the truth that you pay your employees overtime. It's only fair. Fair, that money could have been ours. Don't be so quick to judge, Mr. Barry, especially because you've been cooking the books, but I need the XP. You scoundrel, Chad. Now, Angus, that's a bit rich considering you have an almond allergy. Oh, Angus, we can't be dealing with that level of irony. It'd be a marketing nightmare. How did you know such things? You must have been spying on us. Unless Sovereign wasn't the one spying. It was you and you. That's right, you sent spies out to get dirt on your colleagues, but they've done the same to you. Looks like you've all had it out for each other. Continue to squabble and turns to infighting. Why is he now on the ground? Okay. Should go and check in with the Easter Bunny. Bro, he's right there. Well done. I don't think we'll be hearing from them again anytime soon. Happy to help. That makes us bunnies the only GUI game in town. We'll make lots more than those 3 ever offered. Sorry, what? Oh, nothing. Now, let us look at getting you rewarded for your hard work. Now go enjoy the rest of the spring festivities. Happy Easter. Okay. Blooming Spycatcher outfit. Cool. 5k thieving. Another 3,000 spring tokens. Hell yeah. Those emotes are already unlocked. Access to the intel extraction activity. What is that? I can't do it, probably, whatever it is, but okay. Alright, well. We take 2 quests down. It's always good. Let's stop to some corporate espionage. Dunsky. Let's see, we have to do the Blooming Burrow egg hunt. I also want to get this egg title. We have way more than enough of the spring tokens to grab that. We could probably also get like the whole 2026 thing at this point. Tab, if you will. But then we gotta do some eggs. Look for some eggs. So where's the Grand Eggs Exchange? Or trade Gummy Bunny, I guess. Gummy's surprise eggs are filled with a variety of goodies, including a rare chance at the Eggo's pet token. Okay. What's up, Migu? How you doing? There's only one thing. Alright, that's fine. We'll do that. Caramel Canine. Perfect. This is the easiest fucking... all rewards from 2026 rewards tab. I guess, chocolate death skulls? Okay. Where is this title? The egg title. So we need to buy the egg title, and we need to put it on, and then we need to talk to people. Also, the lamp thieving. Yay. I'm good. Just checking out the Easter event. Been a while. Egg. Fly. Yeah, this is the first time here on this account, but they had a new quest this year, which we just did. Was a little bit weird. But it's cool. I expect Jagex stuff to be weird most of the time. Talking to various bunnies. Okay. So we're gonna talk to people. I guess talk with Gummy Bunny. Oh, okay. That's one. What about Nougat? There we go. There's two. What world? 114, I think. It's typically where I hang out. Daily egg hunt. Hide a batch of golden eggs around the barrow for you to find. Each day you can find all 12 of the hidden eggs and bring them back. Give you a special egg seekers approved prize. Just finish hiding today's batch, so take a look around. Okay, cool. So now we can start looking for eggs. I guess we can look for eggs and titles at the same time. I don't remember what these... I mean, I know they look like an egg, but I don't remember. Oh, they have a little shiny bit. Okay, that's really convenient. I'm going to assume that this is Yumigu. Talk to Chewy. It's chocolate. Okay, so we get one from them. That's cool, that's fine. Any more eggs? Well, you're here, man. Check it out. Let's do it. We find eggs together. You just talk to Nougat to get it like unlocked or whatever. I think I remember some of them being sneaky and like being almost under the bridge. I'm not seeing anything over here. I also have no idea if it's like the same for each person. Apparently you did so much bossing that you can get the caramel pet. The new 2026 one? The caramel canine? Nice, man. Oh, there's one. I see it. I see it. There's another one there. Some of them are like weird to click on. There you go. Alright, Rich Bunny, give me another title. Dang it. Finish checking out this island real quick. Aren't like some of them like in mailboxes too, maybe? Maybe. Easter Bunny, you probably give me a title, right? Yeah. No, shout, there are bunny ears. Yeah. You can also get like bunny ears on your skilling pets. There's a token that you can get, which is just like a random chance to get it while doing pretty much everything in the game. And it's like a token, so when you unlock it, you can choose which pet you want to use it on. You can even do the unlock for like a pet you don't have. It's like if you really wanted like the Constitution pet with the bunny ears and you didn't have the Constitution pet yet, you can just put it on there so when you do get it, it's got the ears. Cocoa Bunny, do you give a title? You sure do. Is that 5? I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oh, there's another egg. Was that 6? Sweet. Someone left their dog out here. And a boat. I can't do that. Not allowed to do that. Oh, and they make like a shimmering sound when you get close to. It's really nice. I could have sworn I remembered some being like in mailboxes at one point. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, talk to Fizzy. Oh wait, there's one right there. Oh my gosh. I think that's 6. Is that all we were supposed to get? Oh, unlock all. Like 6 color variants. Okay. I think the egg title is good. We'll talk to a couple more bunnies if we can find them. So we got mining up here. Like all kinds of stuff. And yet still I don't think there's anything that we can actually do. Talk to Sticky. Yeah, there are 2 Easter quests. The first one is started like up at the over there on the northeast part of the hub, at the Easter Bunny. Actually, they both start there. So yeah, one of them is not like a new quest, but then there's a new one for this year too. You can pickpocket. Oh, this is the new. Oh my gosh, they have thieving. $11 out of 12 eggs. What do you get from pickpocketing from them? I have the curious. So where's this last egg? Oh dear. Oh dear. See, I don't like when it's just down to 1 and I have no idea. Like, I remember there being like a couple of spots that were just like really out of the way and easy to miss. You hiding the egg, Migu? You're gonna do some solo hard mode Carapack? Well, good luck. Have fun. You've never done Carapack? I look forward to doing it one day. Where is this? Oh, wait, check back in here, I guess. Oh, yep, there it is, right in the chocolate. Found all of the eggs. I don't need these anymore. Daily egg hunt. Congrats on finding all 12. Holiday reward casket. Now we can do the Great Gillinor egg hunt. First week of eggs are ready to find. Don't forget you can read the clues in your egg hunt clue book. Best of luck. Alright, so we're not allowed to open the caskets until the easy and medium clues I think are like completely done. So those are going to sit in the bank forever. Yep. That's what we're going to do. Alright. So without a doubt, I'm going to look these up, but I kind of want to try. See if we can't figure them out first. So known by the nothing that's cast yet still has a name. Few torches burned for those that rest amongst the restless. The pair beyond the lone gate watch over what you seek. Jesus, what? 5 treasure trail points. What is it? Treasure trail points? Is that, these are all spring tokens. Is it? Talk about the egg. Talk about the Great Gillinor egg hunt. No? Okay. Okay, known by the nothing that's cast yet still has a name. A few torches burned for those that rest amongst the restless. The pair beyond the lone gate watch over what you seek. Devoid of the divine, drifting free, beckoned in the presence of these unique wisps. Huh? Stashed within a rotten log where no trees now grow, at a mine just for stones, with no ore in sight. What the fuck are these? What? I mean, is that like the mine in the desert with like sandstone and granite? I don't think there would be a rotten log there. Hidden within the pack of a friend, where green surrounds blue and life springs anew. Encroaching jungle surrounded home. Beware of the spiders that nearby roam. So that's probably Karamja. Maybe? Travel to this impressive performance site from the past. Look for the flowers beyond the stage. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I might actually know that one. Hold on. Hold on. This can be an Everlight, yeah? The amphitheater, and the only reason that I'm even thinking about that is because I've been doing my archaeology. Watch this be completely wrong. Look for the flowers beyond. Could be the mine on Karamja where you find a herb for jungle potion. You don't mine those. Isn't there also an ore that you can mine though for that? There is a Dracolith, I think. There's the green ones which have the there's the green ones that have the herb, and then there's also Dracolith, which is an ore. I feel like I was wrong. I think forever ago there was nothing to mine there. I mean, that makes sense because, like, Draculus not an old school. I think in old school there's nothing to mine there. I definitely think that that's a good guess. You could even be right. Where's this? Encroaching jungles surrounded home. Beware of spiders that nearby roam. Wait, no, that's not the one. Which one was it? Number 3. Stashed within a rotten log where no trees now grow at a mine just for stones with no ore in sight. No fucking way. Alright. Wait, am I right? Hold on. Am I kind of right? Was I right and I just didn't see it? Oh my god, hold on. If I get even one, I'm gonna be, oh my god, it was right here. Go. Oh, okay. And what's the 7th clue? I want to speak with this egg's keeper where sand and ice nearly meet? Sand and ice. It's gonna be like Remy Isles or something? They don't have sand though, right? Oh wait, is there a sand pit in Relica? I've had no idea about like 4 or 5 of these. Okay, so, but there's no way that I find these. I'm not gonna sit here for 3 hours trying to do it. I'm absolutely looking them up. So known by the nothing that's cast, yet still has a name. A few torches burn for those that rest amongst the restless. Pair beyond the long gate. Watch over what you seek. This is in the wilderness. A place in the wilderness that I think I've been to like maybe twice. Southwest of Polnivnich. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's good, yeah. Open this gate. Oh, yeah, it's literally... There we go. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, no, I'll check that one out. These are the same, yeah? Okay, good. Let's grab our Nord teleport. Maybe. Jesus, I'm having a stroke. Where is it? There it is. What was the clue for this one? Speak with this egg's keeper where sand and ice nearly meet. Who'd be keeping the egg? Penguins have eggs? Penguins are birds. They have eggs, right? I feel like that may have been one of the dumbest questions I've asked in recent years. And my guess would be Emperor Wing. Squawk. Okay, that's not helpful. We investigate the TARDIS. No. What about a henchman? Did they all just squawk? Emperor Penguin, who's the biggest, or Gordon is a spy that's here for the quest. Not sure if he's there. Yeah, this is Gordon. They just squawk. Unless you have to talk to them, like, as the penguin. Which I wouldn't put it past Jagex. Yeah, my thought was, because I think that there's a sand pit in Relica. But there's at least, like, the beach. And then it gets, like, icy here, right? Oops. Yes, there's a sand pit. Maybe it's like talk to Resso or Rayard or something. Dang. Well, no, we're just guessing. This is the fun of guessing. Dang. Okay. So let's see. Clue number 2: devoid of the divine, drifting free, beckon in the presence of those unique wisps. Okay. Devoid of the divine. So magic stuff. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know that either are correct, so we'll get there. You see. Use the beacon? Doesn't say, is it speak with this egg's keeper? Oh, for this one, for Beckon. Okay. Well, this one is... Yes. Yeah, we do use the Beckon emote for this one. Bottom floor. Sorry, I'm getting too excited and my brain is scattered. We got spell wisps over here. Beckon. Magic surges from a nearby spell wisp as a golden egg appears in your hands. Cool. Alright, now this one. Stashed within a rotten log where no trees now grow, at a mine just for stones with no ore in sight. I never would have guessed this. See, I thought limestone, but I think there's silver there. Tucked inside the hollow log, you find a hidden egg. Runescence mine. All the trees are dead. And lots of rocks for mining. No ore. Hidden within the pack of a friend, where green surrounds blue and life springs anew. This one I feel like I could have got if I put more thought into it or had ever done this content. But I have not. Hello, Heedy, do you mind if I look in your backpack? I believe one of the golden eggs I'm hunting for may have been hidden inside it. What an odd custom, but certainly, please go ahead. Encroaching jungle surrounded home. Beware of spiders that nearby roam. Is there's a fairy ring up here, right? Yeah. Here. I can go visit Hazelmere. This one's clever because you immediately think Karamja. It's kind of close. Karamja's right over there. Alright, and then the last one. Speak with this egg's keeper where sand and ice nearly meet. No fucking way, dude. I think I just used the wrong teleport. Fat fingered my F2 button. I did. Good news, my Chinchompas still haven't adopted. So that's cool. Actually, super clever. Sand, ice, snow, whatever. Golden egg. There we go. All right. You can all go away. We don't need this book because it's actually part of the events tab. And we've done a couple of things. So let's mark these off. See, so we got all the variants of egg title. We did the Blooming Burrow egg hunt for a day. And this is where it says, the event can be completed daily because it gives no XP, but you only need to complete it once to unlock the egg hunt. You are not allowed to open any clue caskets rewarded until both the easy and medium clue logs are completed. So, those will be in the bank for quite a long time. And then we've done the first week of the Gilnor egg hunt. So, we have hunter thing, agility thing, random skilling token, rewards, and then the second and third week of the Gilnor egg hunt, which we will do as they come out. We're at 6,000 spring tokens, so we can almost get all of the cosmetics. So we'll do that once we have enough. Now I get to go back and actually do family crest. Back to the grind. Let's see, I know we're gonna need an anti-poison. We need magic stuff, right? We need some cooked things. Some of them we don't have. Shrimp, salmon. I don't have tuna bass. Tuna. Oh, I got rid of all the bass because they pissed me off. Swordfish. 2 cut rubies. Anti-poison. You can use a death-touched dart to kill the demon in this. It feels a little bit excessive, but okay. Runes for earth, water, air, and fire blast. Grab all of those. And we'll just gear up for magic. Alright, so we gotta get shrimp, bass, and salmon and cook them up. I think some of these we should be able to buy, even if it's the raw one, and then cook them up. Maybe, oh maybe not. Where else is there a fishing? There's one in Lumbridge, right? I want to bring a very low tier weapon so you don't kill the demon too fast. Perhaps not needed, but it suggested that on the video guide you watched. My magic is rather high, yeah. I thought that you couldn't kill him until, like, you did cast all of the spells. I thought that that's how that worked. I could be wrong. Resets his health if he dies too quickly. Oh shit. Alright. So maybe we don't do Vanquish. You're right. I think tier 50 is low enough. I think the mystic stuff is the only thing that I've got. Here we go. Trade fishmonger. Shrimp. No bass. No salmon. So we need some feathers for fly fishing. Get a salmon. Put that away. Look at the tier 50 mystic stuff. But yeah, I feel like with the tier 50, if I don't kill him too quick. Oh, wait, I could do about a lava battle staff. There we go. That's tier 30, and then that'll what, water and fire runes I don't have to worry about, or whatever. A feather. Let me grab skull scepter. Okay, so we got the shrimp. Just make sure there's not somewhere I can like buy a salmon before I start catching this stuff. Oh, oh, hold on. Go back to Relica. Pretty sure that's what you used. Okay, perfect. I've been waiting like most of the tier to get this quest. Go to to sew. Cooked salmon. How about a bass? Holy crap, we can get that too. Warriors Guild. Just cook up the other two real fast. Tuna and shrimp. And a bass. That should be all of the fish. All right, off to Varrock. There are a lot of particle effects with this staff. It's kind of cool. Dimithius. I am a bold adventurer. And I will help you get your crest back or something. Alright, so his 3 kids took the family crest, split it into 3 equal parts, and then decided to hate each other for a really long time. So we gotta go do something for each of them to get their crest part, to put it back together and give to Dimithius. We have Caleb, who's trying to be a chef or something. He's making like what, a fish pie or something? There's a penguin. Easter penguin. It's not reset, right? So we should have this already. Yeah. Or is it like a fish salad or something? Are you Caleb? Can I have your bit? You can't just go up to somebody and ask if you can have their bit. Jesus. Anyway, if I give you these fish, I can have your bit. Where's the rest of it? Alright. So we're gonna talk to Avon, who is in love? Question mark, and is trying to find the best jewelry to propose. I think I'm remembering these things correctly. So he's been researching gold to look for the perfect gold. So we're gonna talk to him and tell him we'll get some in exchange for his bit. I'm looking for Avon. Perfect gold. Sweet. Talk to another dwarf in the mine. Where we're going, Falador. Oh. And then he's like over here, I think, somewhere. Bird conductor. Maybe down here. Rua. South. Oh wait, is he over? He's over here somewhere. Boot. There we go. And Boot is going to tell us where we can find high quality gold. So we gotta go to Witch Haven, where Sea Slug stuff happened. Or Kenneth's concerns, or is the slug quest stuff. Okay, and then there is a lever puzzle over here. This one's getting pulled up. Fuck you. This one... This door locked, probably? Oh no, okay. Pull this lever up. Go back, pull this one again. We can go in here. Hit this lever. This one again. And then we pull this one that should unlock this door. Oh, that door's locked. Yay, lever puzzles. And then in here we have the perfect gold. And the hellhounds are aggressive. I love that. 1, 2. Just wanted to get out quickly. And go to Alcarid and turn these into perfect gold bars. And we want to make 1 ring, 1 necklace. Perfect ring. Then a perfect necklace. Cool. Now Avon can go get hitched. Or something. Congrats, buddy. Oh. Just hit my mic stand with my coffee cup. I'm so sorry. I've got this stuff. Beautiful. Okay, and then he tells us where his last brother probably is. Jonathan is upstairs in this bar. And he has currently been poisoned and is actively dying, so we're going to give him an anti-poison so that that doesn't happen. And then he tells us that he had the bit and would give it to us, except that he dropped it. So, we're going to go pick it back up from the demon. Go into the Edgeville dungeon. So let's see, we want to do full manual for a minute. It's the same penguin. Okay. We want to use each of the blast ones. I've gone too far. He's not in there. In RS3, that's old school. You have to go like up there. I think he's over here. Yeah, there he is. Cast Air Blast. Water Blast. Earth Blast. And Fire Blast. And then We Blast. Take the crest piece. Get out of here. And we... Alright, form the crest. Oops. And you know what? The poison will be fine. I'm not even worried about it. set this back to fire wave. That's the level we're at. And what is the task here? Obtain the family gauntlets. Is that the like the special after version? Change the enchantment on the gauntlets. Use the right click switch option for 25k each time to own all 3 versions simultaneously. First speak with Dominthius after buying new steel gauntlets, then visit the other 2 respective brothers and pay them 1,000,000 coins each. Okay. What's up, Zam? How you doing, man? So we have this stuff. These are the family gauntlets. This is all we need. Okay. I feel like I don't even know what the chaos ones do. 10% damage boost to all bolt spells. That's gonna be literally useless. There's no point in doing that. Not too good. Nothing serious, but ended up canceling. Oh, you're not like feeling good or something? What's up? Hold on, let me read the energy and mood. Gotcha. And you're gonna start Remnant? Let's go. No, I got you, man. Well, I'm sorry that you've been having trouble sleeping. That's never fun. Ask about... So... the cooking and the smelting gauntlets I want. It's genuinely like just a fantastic game. Like it's one of those games where like I wish I could go back and play it for the first time, both Remnant and Remnant 2, to like have that experience again. So like being able to see other people get that experience is good for me. Especially 2, everything I did on 2. Having a break from a terrible archaeology grind to do a bunch of necro rituals, and soon you're going to sort out your rooms and clean them up properly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, do that for me. So now if we... away. It didn't cost me 1,000,000 coins. You just go talk to Avon? Do I have to get like another pair from Dominthius or something? You had an old save with the mission, meet the Labyrinth King or something like that. You know, you played the roguelike thing way more than actual story. But yeah, okay, see, I mean, that's pretty sure that's like fairly early on. For Remnant 1. The roguelike part, that game mode was where we got walled when we were trying to do speedrun stuff, because there are like certain rewards that are locked behind doing that. And some of the items there are like required for the speedrun to make the build work, and we were going for it and then just kind of gave up on it. Other games came out, we got interested in other things. Let's go talk to Avon. Going by achievements, you had fought Claviger, Ixalis, 15, Ravager, Ent. So I think that means you maybe did like almost a full run. No, I don't want that. I'm so confused. Right-click switch option each time. To own all 3 versions simultaneously, first speak to Dominthius about buying new steel gauntlets. Then visit the other 2 respective brothers and pay them 1,000,000 coins each. Take my money. What? Can go back to fuckface. Hold on. Yeah, but the way that the game works is, you know, like it's meant to be a short game but replayable. So like Ent is only one of the Earth bosses, main bosses that you can find. Claviger is only one of the main bosses on Rom. Ravager is, you know, one of the bosses on Yesha. So like you can play it multiple times, get different bosses. There are different like side areas with like puzzles and also like mini bosses, and to get like all of the things you have to do it multiple times and find all of the stuff, and then like the bosses drop things that you can have made into like weapons or mods and stuff like that. So it doesn't take like a super long time, especially if you're not like going for all the side stuff to just like go through the game a time. But there are many bosses. Many. Buy new steel gauntlets. Any more of these mystical gauntlets you could part with? I really appreciate the skill and effort your sons put into their craft and would like to honor this by having 1 pair of each type of gauntlets. Yes. Flattered on behalf of my sons, but although there are more gauntlets that have been kept in the family, the others are not mine to part with. They belong to each of my sons to use as they see fit, and they alone can decide what they do with theirs. Suppose I could pay them a visit. Okay, well that... I feel like this is becoming much more difficult than it's supposed to be. And then for Remnant 1, there were like 2 big DLCs that... One of them was the swamp, but it added a lot to the swamp. And then the other one was like an entirely new area, and that one was actually like rather large. It's all good stuff. there anything I can help you with? Take my money. What? Change my gauntlets. You go talk to the guy about the ones that I genuinely don't care about. You have both? Okay, good. Yeah. The, whatever the winter one was, I don't remember the name of it. Because I didn't play that one until we went back to, like, actually speedrun it. That one took us, like, 2 sessions to get through. Or something. Does your family own any more gauntlets? Really appreciate the skill and effort you and your brothers have put into these gauntlets. To prove it, I would like to own one of each pair. I own a pair of my father gave me, but they're a family heirloom and I'm not supposed to part with them. However, if my dad saw fit to give you his, I could be convinced. How much would you want for them? 1 million. Yes. That's a lot of money. Yes. Okay. I hate that I bought that, but it's fine. Yeah, subject 2923. Burnt out hard on the arc grind. Dude, I feel you. I've gotten to 62. I'm like in Centiston now. I have like so many things that I'm looking to do. I'm trying to set up for all of the archaeology tasks that happen in medium before I hit 80. I'm like trying to do mysteries and all this stuff. It's it can be a bit of a rough grind for sure. You change my gauntlets for me. Why? I don't... Although I guess... I only want the 2, right? So if I switch those to... Why can't I... Change my gauntlets. Yes. Switch the chaos gauntlets. Okay. So the cooking and the smelting, that's what I want. That works. Group Ironman went 84 for Thieving Relic and then 86 to unlock a Lidness. Need 86 to unlock a Lidness. Unlock Gate. Actually, it's so far. It's so far. Like, I don't mind archaeology, but it's, I'm not paying attention when I'm doing it either. You know, I throw on a video or an anime or something, just a stream. Because I don't think I could handle just simply doing that. Both gauntlets. And more importantly, the task is done. Family crest. Family gauntlets. You are now allowed to mine ore using stone spirits, if that ore would benefit your activities, which is great, because that's going to open up a whole bunch of bank spaces, because we can throw everything in the ore box. Use an oaken key to open Raz's stash. Found in her hut north of Windlewick. Oaken key can be acquired from a couple different sources around Havenheith. Check the wiki for what you have access to. Cool. This is one that I actually haven't done before. I think I saw a handful of people say that they got it from, like, the creeping ivy. You can get them from sanguine crawlers. Oak trees, magic trees, willow trees, the ivy. regular trees, but they're super rare. So I guess we'll go do some creeping ivy. Oh yeah, I wasn't actually gonna go for the crawlers. Oh, we can't do the neck right. I see you, boner. Oh well, that's nice. It says risky fart. It's incredible. So many bank spaces. And sure, lumberjack outfit, and let's get some XP. You got one from crawlers? Nice. Have you gotten anything else from the crawlers? Like any of the unique things? Gauntlets or the seed. I don't even know what the seed does. At least with this necro grind, you'll have plenty of ecto. True. So what are we grinding necro for? Did I read that and then immediately forget, because that sounds like something I would do. Just something that isn't archaeology. Fucking valid, dude. Haven't been playing too much. You did get the Easter quests done yesterday. Nice. Nice. I wanted to do them yesterday, but we weren't allowed to because the tasks weren't out yet. And then they got it added like late last night, and I was like, fine, I'll do it on stream tomorrow. You did run out of ecto, so you were due to grind some rituals anyway. Fair. So we had to, I didn't, for the Spirit of War, I needed another 1,000 souls. So I had to do a bunch of rituals for that, and like more than doubled my ecto stack, which was nice. I'm sitting at like 700 or 800 right now. I don't know when the next like actual necro thing is going to be though. So I'm going to assume that I do, but do I sound okay? After the audio bug that happened last time, I had to like redo everything, and I may have like guessed some of the numbers. Keep trying to find ways around mining another 8,000 gems. Oh yeah, and then use gate to get mats instead. I mean, on top of that, don't you get crafting experience at gate anyway? You don't even have to get, like, materials necessarily. You just fucking do gate. Oh shit, that was fucking fast. Seems fine to you, but you're on speakers. I mean, I'll take it. As long as I'm, like, able to be heard and understood. Yeah, it's not, like... It's not huge XP, but you can also just sit there and only do the crafting until she kills you, and then you're right there and you restart. Because that's what we all did in leagues. Let me get down here. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Speaking of leaks, what's today's relic? I don't know. Oh my god, she has Ivy on her house. I could have just done it here. I didn't think that she had it. Alright, where's your stash? Here we go. What's in here? What's in this chest? That's my stash. I was wandering the woods. I found all sorts of things. Discarded tools, curious weapons, special seeds. Bring them back to the cabin and stash them in this chest in case anyone ever needs them. In case anyone ever needs them. That is wrong. Cool. And take a look inside. Fortunately not. I hid the key out in the woods for safekeeping. Can't for the life of me remember where. Made of wood. It's hard to find. Find it, you're more than welcome to take something from the stash should you see anything inside that would be useful to you. Is this the key to your chest? That's the one. Go and open it. You've earned your reward. Oh, if you find my key out there again, don't hesitate to help yourself to something from the stash. Cool. 3 crossbow strings. Alright. Agility XP from moving and boosts to courses plus auto smelt and cook. Yeah, that sounds actually sick. Is that all one relic? So like permanent Silverhawk boots or whatever? And then auto smelt and cooking? That's sick, yeah. Like to not know anything about the league. You just go in blind this time. Heard a few basics in starting relics. I think that's fair too. It's definitely like an interesting way to do it. I went into the RS3 leagues like with no plan. I think I had been like watching a little bit of it, but I didn't have like any specific. I just went in and started doing tasks and having fun. Posted in the channel. Cool. I will definitely check it out. I think there's a couple of posts in there I gotta catch up on and see what they are. You got Snapdragon seeds? Wow. I feel like I didn't get very lucky then. That's fine. That's fine. We'll probably need to make a crossbow at some point or something. Guys, we're getting into medium tonight. Can feel it. It's happening. I have no idea what else, like, RNG-wise exists here. I'm gonna use the fish farm. Need 10 raw lobsters. I can do that. Just kind of weird. What is meant to be an early chest? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I have absolutely no idea, like, the possible things that can be in it. Raz's stash. Let's see. It's a bunch of seed options, wood and stone spirits. You can get a bird's nest plus, honeycomb, bowstrings, ashes, crossbow strings, adamant and rune hatchet, and very rarely you can get an offhand dragon longsword. I think honestly, like, one of the best things I could have gotten then from that would be the Wendellwick seed for the new hops. Or maybe a bird's nest for some tree seeds. Correct. Yes. I realize your necro grind probably is going to be longer than expected. Might as well get the souls for next tier. Yeah. We have bowstrings in here somewhere, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So what was it? 10 raw lobster? Bam. Oh, everybody's talking about silver quill. Alright, this is another thing that I haven't actually done yet. Thanks for the boat. Yeah, yep. Where do I begin? Start by populating a pool, bring some lobsters and throw them into the lobster pool right there. Why are we lagging? What is happening? You'll need 10. Shouldn't be cooked, mind you. You can find lobsters near the waterfall. Or, you know, just in my bank. Definitely not dead from sitting in my bank for so long. Populated the lobster pool. What's the next step? Lobsters need food to thrive and multiply. Build a food hatch next to the pool with at least 10 raw fish. Anything less than that won't be enough to sustain the population. As a general rule, fish will eat any other fish less ferocious than themselves. Great spot for fishing shrimp and other small fish right here on the beach. Well, then I should have brought just 10 other smaller fish that I have in my bank. Which tier is next for you in Necro? How big of a... How many souls we gotta get? Is it the 4,500 probably? I think is the... This is like the second to last one or something too. 10 mackerel, because why not? Food capacity 10 out of 100. This pool needs at least 10 pieces of food to be farmed. Plenty of food in the hatch. Do the lobsters just feed and grow now? Question mark. Tier 5, 4,500 souls, so greater bone shield, spirit duration, scythe recast, life transfer, and conjure guardian. Good shit. Fish farming is a delicate art, and once they start feeding, your fish require a lot of care and attention. That's why I invented the food dispenser controls at the center of the farm. Once you push those, the farming process will start. Fish will start feeding and multiplying until they run out of space. Green bar above the pool indicates the number of fish inside and how much space is left. That's not all. As your fish grow in number, so does their waste. Take some time, but dirty pools will eventually lead to algae growth, and algae will kill your fish unless you remove it. If you see some dirty water in a pool, just throw a clam at it. What? Create them at the other end of the farm. Take as many as you'd like. Okay. If you don't manage to keep your pools clean, you can at least stuff any algae you collect into a food hatch. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. $50. Alright. Start thinking about necks for Necro. Oh god, it's so green. Okay. What does Nex drop Necro stuff? I thought Nex was like old. Or are you talking about like AOD? This gives farming XP? Tier 80 power armor requires 5 Nex kills? Oh shit. I didn't know that. I've only gotten up to tier 80 tank armor on the main. And I've never done Nex. All your active pools have reached maximum capacity and can now be harvested. When multiplying, looks like the pool is near overflowing. Then all you need to do now is fish them up. Run out of backpack space. I can exchange any lobsters you bring for banknotes. Otherwise, come back when you've caught them all. Okay. How many are we getting here? Getting like multiple per catch? That's awesome. Fun ball. This is sick. So we can exchange banknotes? No, exchange fish. Yeah, don't ask. It's fine, just do that. With the lobster, she can note And unnote, okay. I mean, I guess you could probably, like, do this to, like, self-sustain as you go up, right? So then you could, like, put the lobsters in to feed the swordfish. And then the swordfish to the shark, shark for the giant crayfish or something like that. So then if you've got noted ones, you can just unnote them and throw them in the thing. Fish up the last fish from the pool. It is dirty and must be cleaned before it can be reused. Head clam. Learn how to use the fish farm. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Nicely done. Know that you know your way around the farm. You're welcome to use it anytime. You have noticed that the other pools aren't looking too good right now. A recent storm ripped away the nets, and I've only had time to repair the lobster pool so far. I've got some planks, nails, nets, and the skill to put them together right. Don't let me stop you from taking a crack at repairing them yourself. Before you go, here's a tip from a fish farming expert. If you farm all 4 pools at once, fish will grow even faster. I think it's because the high saturation of waste in the water attracts plankton. Try that once I've repaired the other pools. Thank you for letting me farm here. More fish are always a plus in my book. Cool. It was easy net 30 lobsters. Note and unnote the higher tier ones as well, which you need to unlock that by catching 250 of each there. Okay. Oh, that was the... Okay. Well, that's cool. And I'm pretty sure those are like all tasks. I can't just do that. But that's really neat. I like that. Get rid of these clams. Barrows. Do we want to take a guess at how many chests it's going to take me to do this? Knowing you like 3 max. Hey, I've done... Uh, 20. I thought it was around 20. What were we... I think we were just doing magic before. I don't really want to do necro. I want to get magic to 80. And this is just straight up worse than the skeletal. Although, we could probably get away with skeletal too. Right? Probably. I feel like it should be fine. Oh, I think we actually needed for this. I don't remember. I feel like I remember not needing to really take anything. It'd take a couple of swordfish just in case. I feel like that should be okay though. Since we have the portal, I'm just gonna like teleport out for one to recharge prayer and stuff. Oh, they switched to, so the portal looks like Ivar now. It's really nice. I think before we start this though, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. Oh, all right. That is... Oh, you know... Runes are important if we're doing magic. Maybe a little bit. Oh. It's gonna be the same... Because we left? Yes, okay. Am I on the right spell? Okay. Oh, and... revolution. There we go. Oh, man. Alright. We got this. We're good. I know what I'm doing. Carol is the dangerous one, but I think we are fine. And then I think this is also our first Barrows trip with the easy CA requirement, so we can just like go straight to the middle. Let's go. That is so convenient. I honestly love that so fucking much. Alright, 6 out of 6 dead. There we go. We don't have to be too angry because I didn't get it on the first chest. I feel like the portal to the middle is just so convenient. I think that's always been like my biggest complaint with Barrows. The actual crypt part. It just gets like annoying when you have to be here for a while. I'm feeling Carol Tunnel. Oh, no. Okay. Or Egg Tunnel. Two chests. Zam says next one is guaranteed drop. You get 52 marks of war for doing... Does that change based on like how many brothers you do? 52 is still nice though. So you think if I don't get it on the next one, it will be 4 after that, so the 7th one? Or just the 4th? Four total. Okay, okay. That is still wrong. I think you guys have too much faith in my luck. Just because it's happened 3 other times or whatever. I feel like an asshole. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that's 3. Guess I should have my ectoplasmatter too, huh? They're all ghosts. Maybe getting some prayer XP for this. Makes sense. Except makes way too much sense. Anything else I should be bringing? Anything else that would be helpful? The salve amulet better? Oh wait, no. Yeah, is the salve amulet better than Amulet of the Forsaken? I feel like not. Maybe we can still be right. Those chests didn't count since you didn't have everything. Oh, okay. So those first 3 KC didn't count because they didn't have the ectoplasmatter. Okay, okay. Oh, all right. Aram tunnel. I feel like I should put, at least for this, I should put combust first. Maybe he gets off before the concentrated blast. I don't have to hit buttons. Or I can just fuck everything up too. That's fine. Seems I don't even need combust. Alright, Aram, what you got? Actually a pretty big chest. 5 totems. And all of the runes? But we're technically saying that that was 1. We're here long enough, we might be able to get the next war upgrade. Because it was 1 and 4, you would have been doubly right. That would have been sick. Had to pay you out in like channel points or something, I don't know. No, we don't need to talk to the strange old man. Hey, there's kill 25, chest 25. Sweet. Which is like one of the actual wars combat mastery things. We're still so far away from any of the next stuff. Combat, Barrows Brothers. I should take... Oh no, we've done Aram. Should do a ranged kill to get Carol. We haven't gotten any bolt racks, which is actually unfortunate. Because I could use more bolt racks. Though we can buy them, that's okay too. I also don't really need to worry about getting the Carol kill right now. Could do it. Just bring a switch just for Carol. Oh, alright. Uh... Okay, that was... two? Quote unquote. Let's bring... ranged switch. For a singular kill. Is that everything? That's everything. Do that instead. Yeah, that's fine. Just for Carol and the prayer. That would have been 3. That was number 26. Okay. Do a Carol's kill with his crossbow. I counted, right? Yeah, sweet. We end with a Torag tunnel. Oh, very convenient. No backtracking. Oh, I thought that was something. Triskelion fragment number 2. Alright, so it wasn't either 3s or either 4s. Sorry, team, the spoon has departed. Oh. Almost left on accident. No, I did leave. Okay. Oh no. Cool. I fucked that up entirely. We over 1,000 Minding Chaos runes already? That's actually kind of awesome. Next chaps. What was it? Is this one's Derek, right? Okay, good. Alright, so we've learned careful on the clicks here. Or just let the auto retaliate and take care of it, that's fine too. Nice, okay. So I really feel like I don't need to be bringing swordfish. I think we are A-okay. Make everything pretty in the inventory. I also feel like I don't need to be like turning off the prayer. You probably just switch it to the correct one. Seem to be getting spring tokens both faster and from everything. Yeah, before I even, like, just from doing archaeology last night, I was already over like 2,000 or 3,000 or something like that. To be completely honest, I haven't paid any attention to whether I'm getting them from doing this. But I might actually be able to buy everything in the shop for this year. Should be super cool because it's just like extra tasks we can mark off. Don't count for anything, but Carol's Tunnel. What's up, Ivy? How you doing? Welcome in. Carol is inside of me, and I don't like that. Hey, Bolt Rex. Take those. Okay, a bit tired. Yeah, no, I'm good. Tired is definitely... We're there with tired. We'd even say multiple of us are there with tired. I had nothing but emergencies at work today, and it was dumb because we couldn't do anything about it. It was great. I love it when that happens. I do be like that sometimes, though. It's fine. It is what it is, and I'm not there dealing with it now, so, you know. Win. How goes the money-making grind? Big numbers. Are you doing the Easter stuff? Nice. You did the, you can get a clue casket daily. And you can get a clue casket for each of the weekly golden eggs too. That's possibly some money there. Doing the smithing to earn spring tokens. Very nice. Yeah, the ones around Gillinor. I was very proud of myself. I got exactly one of them based on the clue itself. Who is, oh, the first one. It was number 6. I think. Number 6. I knew where that was. Imagine you're surprised that competitive group Ironmen can get the daily caskets. Oh, can they? That's awesome. That's good. I feel like competitive group Ironmen should not be so restricted on things in the first place. I don't know if I fully understand why they had competitive groups like so restricted on so many things anyway. Like, what's it matter if all of the people doing competitive have access to like all of the things, right? They're still competing within the same frame. Yeah, I guess, what do the leaderboards track though? Like total level? Maybe like kills at bosses or something as a group? They don't actually know. Oh, this is the wrong... Oh, Derek, not... Derek. Whoops. And so I start to do too many barrows, I start to forget where I'm supposed to be going. Holy crap. Alright. How rare is that? Should I be mad? I feel like I should be mad. The Darrock Tunnel. Oh, Ivy, the smithing there at the Easter event is actually where I got 99 smithing on my main. I remember that. I was playing a different game, and I had RuneScape up on my phone. Just had it going while I played other game. I remember that part well. Take bull racks. Okay with bull racks. You need a lot more than 100 though. seeing people get 200 mil XP in any skill is insane. I agree. But this challenge, the Taskman thing, does eventually get you there. Cleaning up your room, you found an old G Fuel flavor that you tried twice and then proceeded to tip the whole thing in the bin. I have never had G Fuel. Not once in my life. I always saw it as like a meme more than anything. I never cared to give it a try. Oh, that's a sad chest. Is that it? One more, okay. Sweet, so guaranteed to get the next unlock. Cheaper long-term than buying cans, and there's a pretty big range, but it's one of those powder drinks that you have to shake every time before you have a sip because it doesn't mix very well. I mean, is it just like a... So like something like Kool-Aid, basically? Is that what it is? When you say powdered drink, so it's just like a juice type drink? I don't know why I always thought it was like some kind of like energy thing or something. The egg reward that's 12k spring token says something about chance for a pet. I think it's not a pet, it's a chance at the token, which you can also get from essentially doing anything while the event is here. And it's a token that allows you to unlock the Easter version of any skilling pet. Cheaper long term if you don't have to ship halfway across the world. That is valid. It's a powdered energy drink. Advertised as a healthier alternative, but it's still an energy drink. Same with Gamer Subs. Okay. So I have like no interest in that because I don't do energy drinks anymore. I stick with my coffee. Think you got one of those tokens while mining? Congrats. They're pretty rare, from my understanding. I don't know what the actual drop rate is or anything, but yeah, I mean, you can get as many as there are skilling pets. So like what, 28 or something like that. They might even be tradable too. You might be able to get more and put them on the Grand Exchange or something if you don't want to use them. But yeah, there's like each pet has a thing, and you can put it on one that you don't have. So when you do eventually get it, if you do eventually get it, you'll have that unlock and you can change its appearance. They do that for like a lot of the holiday stuff. Oh, and you put it on the mining pet. Cool. Darok, get out of me. Oh. Kill a total of 500 bosses. Okay. And a clue scroll. An elite clue scroll. That's fun. One of those things where it's primarily an energy drink, but because they add other things to it, they can list it as an energy formula or dietary supplement, so it might technically be better for you, but it's still a drink with caffeine and flavoring. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Too many workarounds for that kind of thing, I think. 500 boss kills. Unlock. We come up to passives, and we do... alter? Unlock the refresh ability cooldown ability. The Altar of War for 500 boss kills. Complete. Another passive done. I think energy drinks also have to be carbonated as a requirement, which is not being sold carbonated since it's a powder. Do energy drinks? Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I drink. I've had a lot of Red Bull and Monsters and stuff in my life, and I'm just at the age where I'm over it because it makes my heart feel funny in a bad way. Yeah, I can't really think of any that aren't. Like when you say energy drink, I can't think of anything that's not carbonated either. There's one out now that I had never heard of until I started working where I do currently, and it's like everybody there that drinks energy drinks really likes them. They're called Alani. I had never heard of it before, but apparently it's like popular now or something. I don't know. Cut down a lot over the years. A 500 milliliter can easily last you all day. One of those kids get down like 4 or 5. Yeah, when I worked overnights at a grocery store, I would drink 2 sugar-free Red Bulls a night, and then on Saturdays where I would work like 13 to 15 hours because it was pricing night, I would have like an entire 4-pack. I could hear colors. It was not good. It's a large chest. Oh, alright. First one is tunnel. We're about to double KC at Barrows. Honestly deserved, though. I don't even feel bad. Also wouldn't be against a magic and a prayer level, though. Getting pretty close to both of those. Yes, I'm fearless. Get me in there. Ugh. Should I be sticking around longer when they die? Don't they have a chance of like dropping Ghost Hunter pieces? Because that's not going to be in the chest, right? That's going to be like at their feet. Should I be waiting until like they actually disappear? A quick look at how Pokemon cards work, rarity, etc. Most of that random pack is fake, no surprise. There are some uncommons and a few rares too, surprisingly. Oh shit. So you actually like made some money? Whimsicott covers all of those packs itself. Fair. And rip that Galarian Meowth. feel like I don't care enough to check for Ghost Hunter pieces. We can get that at Banshees or something later. Including the Whimsicott, you have 7 cards to price check. Okay. And the Whimsicott was like what, $25 or $26, something like that? If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, that was the MTG card. Whimsicott was like 8 or okay. But I mean, still in the black. Alright, Guthin, give me your pants. Dang. Jesus. I got Stockholm Syndrome, to be honest. I like Gate. Alright. Remember Funny Hollow Minxino? Front of that just peeled off super easy. Surprising nobody. Now you can slap it on a different one and be like, hey guys, this is super rare. Not even listed. Barrows go burr. It do. I'm actually very happy to be here. Barrows is fun and we haven't had the chance to do very much of it. in this portal is like my favorite thing right now. Oh, that's fine. Penguin. That's not a... Oh, that's a... Is that a person? Wow, they got me. It's like it's not right for a penguin to be on that side, but penguin's a penguin. Except when they're not penguins. Oh, yeah. I can do that. Oh my god. Definitely wasn't obvious from the text. Just the first bot in a while. So you feel like it's been a couple of weeks since I've had a bot in chat. It got auto-modded. Good job, Twitch. Only the Whimsicott was worth anything. Only other one was worth like 50 cents. Well, you still came out on top, right? So, despite all the fakes, which is pretty awesome. You took a gamble, it paid off. Oh my god, that's right, you still have more packs. Hell yeah. Fish Fingers music really doesn't feel appropriate here. Just us and the Bears brothers going fishing. Oh, don't leave. Oh, we've more than doubled KC at this point. Let's go. Getting back to being on rate. Answer a question earlier. Even if you leave early, you should still get the pop-up that a piece dropped, and even if you miss it, I think it only needs to drop for you to retrieve it from Diango. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that would be really convenient. I wonder if I'd be able to just like pop back down and grab it too. Does Ghost Hunter pop up? So now that I'm thinking about it. I don't remember if you get like the actual collection log slot. I guess it's part of general, so it should. Collection log. General. Oh no, it's not part of the general. The other things are. Yeah, I don't know if it has a pop-up, actually. But now I can't remember. Carol's Tunnel. We keep going. So Derek, we ask again. We get them pants. Dang. Oh. Aram tunnel. Take Aram's pants too. Here's another question, because it's been so long since I've done one. The Triskelion pieces, those, do they just give a clue reward? Or are those more like the crystal keys? Can you do those whenever? It's the wrong prayer. They give an elite clue? Alright, never mind. They give an elite clue scroll, or it like counts as an elite clue, like as if you were opening a chest? Casket. Oh, it gives a scroll, okay. So I thought I remembered it giving things like similar to the crystal keys, like you get a dragon stone and some other random stuff from it or something. Okay, okay. Do you know, can you stack like multiples of the pieces? Or like since I'm full on all three pieces now, do I need to go spend it, quote unquote, before I can get more? You can stack them. Okay, cool. So no rush or anything. Okay. I feel like I remember in the rules for Taskman, there is a thing about being able, you can do the crystal keys whenever you want. Because it doesn't like, it might give crafting experience for putting the key together or something. Maybe that's the Triskelion key, but I think you can just do them whenever you want. Have to double check. Into the tunnels. Rules. Triskelion. You may assemble crystal keys and crystal Triskelions whenever, even if you don't need experience. Cool. Cool. Very good. "67 prayer." Which unlocks nothing. Cool. But it's another level. Who do we have? Derek. Ah. I'm almost at the point where I should just be training ranged, because it's lower than everything else. Getting 75 for Vanquish would be really nice. You just really don't want to train ranged. Harem's hood. Is that new? I think that's new. It's new. Let's fucking go. Is it 46? Still not even at 50 KC. New helmet for mage though. Oh my god, wait. We had oh my god, the whole time I've had the hood of subjugation. I completely forgot about that. I should have been wearing that. What am I doing? Skeleton hood, go up there or something. FG up there. Cool. Let's deal with inventory. Over 7,000 mind, 4,000 chaos, 2,300 death, 500 blood. Not bad, not bad. We got a prayer level. And then actually Mystic Hood can also go away because you can go there. You bop bop. Have a proper look at the archipelago. I did not, because I immediately forgot about it. I was looking at audio stuff, I think is actually what distracted me from it. Archipelago. AMDM. Was there something specific about it? I'll look at it right now. You and Loco might try to set something up with it? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have, so it's now actually written down my list. I completely forgot about it. Got so many things to like look into and stuff and things. Cool. Aram's hood. Complete. This is the last barrows for easy. Like I wasn't done though. Wanted to get 80 magic. The curator investigate the effects of Carapac's actions on the wildlife at Anachronia. Curator can be found south of Birthor Castle. 2 books rewarded upon completion. What is it? This is it's like a mini quest or something, right? I think. Is this like literally just go find books? I don't remember. What were you guys thinking of trying to set up with it? With the archipelago? Like a 3 mini quest sort of thing? Alright. This is an achievement? This is an achievement. What is this? Oh, it's Desperate Creatures. Alright, so this is the one where you literally just like run around and... Yeah, okay. I remember this. I remember this. You like help him study the shit on Anachronia, but then like every time you get to something like a plant or an animal or something that you're meant to investigate, you like run into people and you eavesdrop on their conversations. You see what you have, what you have finished files on, etc. You might do Risk of Rain 2. I played one of those and I don't remember which one it was. It was Risk of Rain 2 that I have played. I played it one time. And it was cool. I did enjoy it. Desperate creatures. Except... Tell me what to do. I get a, No, it did not. Aram's Hood's not good enough to get a, an announcement. It's not that I, like, wasn't into it or anything. I only played it the one time. I had a buddy. It was when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, the one that got me back into RuneScape, who I joined old school with. I think it was like a patch day or something, so the servers were just down, and he was like, hey, we should play this game. I used to play this with some other friends, and haven't played it in a while, and we've got nothing else going on, so I was like, sure, fuck it, why not? And like, I had fun, I just never went back to it. And Risk of Rain can get, like, really, really broken. I feel like Dead Zone doesn't quite get as broken. And then we go, like... Oh, that was, like, over here. Same as any roguelite, you get items that work really well together and scale to infinity, yeah. 14... Curish? And oh, here we go. The last one should be like right here, because then we eavesdrop on these two. I feel like most of the game modes for, or the levels for Dead Zone though, like it cuts off before you like really get into that like crazy overpowered, completely broken stuff. And then the ones that don't have an end, because there are like 2 levels I think that don't end, like you can just keep going. But they actually like scale so hard that you eventually do get overwhelmed, like you don't really hit that point. Okay. First was flowers, now we do shrubberies. One pieces north. Down or up? I feel like it's down. Like right here. Oh, no, it is up there. It's that one. What do you sell? It's another rune shop that I've completely ignored. Cool. Paces south down here. Maybe right here. No, here. "22 south, up here somewhere." And then the last one's gonna be near Bordeaux. Sam's lying. Dang. Why would you do that, Sam? Nor can you hear your peeking one to say hi. What's up, Loco? You can't hear me, but hello, hi. Desperate creatures, progress. Anachronia Swamp Fortress. Oh, that's the one in the southeast. Okay. With the hey friend. We gotta go around. So what are we looking for? We are starting on animals now, I believe. Wait till the Apex footage releases. You won't know what you're talking about. Up to editing the bacon arc? Alright. The bacon arc. One of the guys was cooking bacon. It was a journey. What that? Incredible. Speaking of bacon, though, I went to work yesterday, and one of my coworkers had ordered a breakfast burrito. She just like didn't have the time to eat, so she left me with what she had left, just like half of a burrito. And it may have been the best breakfast burrito I've ever had in my life, and there was bacon on it, and it was so good. A journey that started with, so how do you cook bacon? Oh no. Oh no. Yes. It doesn't sound like a great way to start the the bacon arc. Starting from scratch. All of your brains started to melt during the whole process, along with the bacon? Tea? Yeah, okay. Thought one of us was having a stroke. I wasn't sure which one. Seems to be directing you back to the cure. Don't tell me I ran all the way here without doing the correct dialogue thing. Because then I gotta come back. Son of a bitch. This is what happens when you don't read. Typing while standing hunched over your desk. Fair. Desperate creatures. Talk about progress. So. Thank God. We have to go all the way back. Is there a southeast Anachronia teleport? Like a northeast Anachronia teleport that I didn't know about. North or northwest, east. Oh, it requires time runes. Yeah, let me just pull those out. Never mind. Why does 500 greater ink sound like nowhere near enough? It might. I think I used greater inks for like the first time, and they actually last for like quite a while compared to the lesser and basic and regular, whatever. I don't know if 500 will get you to like 99, but like it'll be a solid chunk. I'm just telling you, you need to start buying weak necroplasm daily. Get your rewards from Lupe, man. All I do. Now it's even easier because it's weekly. Once a week. Talk to Lupe. I don't get graders, but I get the other two. Diaries are a whole separate issue you need to work on. Yeah. Yeah, it is a whole other can of worms. The easy and mediums aren't too bad to just get done. You have no idea what hard requires. Hmm. $29 west. Wait, hold on. West. This way. Thelmond in, yeah. Yeah, just over an hour. We got Thelmond. Pretty east. These guys probably right over there. Greater Cloth, Spirit Root, and Greater Necroplasm, and an Uncut Moonstone. Oh shit. Hell yeah. $41. Why are we going back west? What? 46 west. I don't remember if it's down there. I think it's gotta be down there, right? The 6K tokens just from necro rituals. That is sick. I did not get a single spring token during the Barrows kills. So I think it might be non-combat specifically that you get them. But so you get 5,000 for doing the 2 quests. So I've spent 3,000. So I've gotten 4,300 so far. And I guess most of that was actually last night in archaeology. Southwest. It is up there, isn't it? Yeah, because Zeros is up here, isn't he? Shoot. I remember. Also, yeah, just hello, God. Okay. Curator. Where are we going for this one? This one we're going like central Anachronia. Don't do the agility course like a dummy. As much ecto as you expected, but 1,000 should last a while even with 3 conjures. Yeah. This is like a solid base. And you still gotta do the soul grind. Yeah, this soul grind will be pretty good. I think from like 2 to 3k, I got like almost 500. So if you're going from like 2 to 4.5 or 3 to 4.5, you should be another 800 to 1,000, somewhere around there. East. .44 east. I feel like it's gotta be down there. Yeah, it's down here. Northeast. I think we can stay down in this ditch. believe. No, 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 no. East over here. It's like rabbit holes. I grind thieving AFK to unlock a certain arsenal to get dragonkin bones for better, greater communion. This is why you both love and hate Iron Man. Yeah. Aren't mementos just straight up better though? Otherwise, grind strength to get Groidor or just do DK Rex for Dagannoth bones. Yeah. Go for attack, do Vindicta for Dragon Bones. I feel like Dragon Bones aren't like the best for souls. Like what, a base 20 or something? Bumps up to like 43 with multiplies or something. That's an attack. Yeah. Do attack and strength and then train a Groidor from 70 to 80. Just max. Just get max and be able to do everything. Wait, can you do... Did we just learn something? Hold on, we might have just learned something. Can we do... Where are they? Rex Matriarchs. Update group. Ready. Teleport. Oh my god. How do I get rid of this now? I don't know. Whatever. Oh god. Wait, how do you... Yes. I also thought it was only raids. I have the wiki guide open for this quest, mini quest type thing, and it says fastest way to get there is by using Wars Retreat boss portal / max guild boss portal or the grouping system teleporting to Rex Matriarchs. Now I'm upset. Anytime I needed to get anywhere in Anachronia that wasn't over here, this would probably be faster. It might have even been faster for getting down to Laniakea, whatever her name is. Alright. We're learning things. Like 11 paces northwest. It's literally right here. The frogs. Southwest. What? There we go. I don't think it's all of them. It works for God Wars dungeons, Nex, Virago, Calphite King, Rots, Giant Mole. Jesus Christ. Calphite Queen, KBD, DKs, Chaos Elemental. Horbraxer, Covers Dungeon 2, AOD, Solak, Raksha, which is also here, Carapac, Arclasaur, Croesus Hermod, Smorgol, and Vorkath, Gate, Amasket, Fleshhatcher, Ivor, and Silver. Cool. Cool. I'm going to try to remember that and probably fail to do so. Can't even think of anywhere where like that would really be super helpful. Outside of Rex Matriarchs. Okay, so we talked to Curator, talked to Saren, talked to Curator again. And he gives 2 books. Whispered Creatures, talk about progress. Talk to Saren. Whispered Creatures. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, they're hatching. Alright, and we have books. Colossi and the Time of Colossi. Okay. Reldo's Ages 17th edition. Alrighty. 2 books rewarded upon completion can be stored in the bookcase in your POH, so we can destroy that. Oh, I guess the destroy option tells you that they can be reclaimed from the curator, but honestly, that's fine. Complete. That puts us over 98%. We are so close. Shortcut found between the Uzur Mastaba and the small Scarab's Cave. Which we've already done the quest, so we just have to actually go in and clear the shortcut. Try to remember how to do that without having to look it up. Enough cleaning, time for some more script writing. Is this for Taskman stuff? For script? We want to go Fairy Ring. It's gonna get us closest to that. Yes. If you want me to do more voice lines, I will 100% do that. Will also not be offended if you don't want me to, or if you have like other people picked, but I am game. North of Narda DLQ. I believe this is correct. I had a lot of fun with that. So we go in here. I don't think we need anything for this. Kind of banking on the fact that we don't need anything for this. Not allowed to surge here. For scripting, you're gonna export the 2 bead videos from the stream. Did you wind up doing the like time lapse? Oh, the shaking. Sweet. Oh dear. We gotta go that way. The Tumble one, you might have to export slowly since it's so sped up. Oh, okay. Speaking of Tomba, I finished watching the Tomba series. I got through the whole thing. Enter uninviting hole. And then this is wrong. Oh wait, no. That was it. Aha. Sweet. You need to get the second one sometime. I would watch 100%. $98.5. Two unique items in the Kandarin section. This is turtle shell. Perfect shell? Perfect shell. So we go murder gnomes in the stronghold. Bank for gear. Oh, don't kill the guard. It's not necessary. Beads. Nature runes. Worm beta. I don't know that I care enough to pick that up. galley seed. 22 cabbages noted. All right. We will take barley. I gotta do more hops runs. I've been putting that off. They're like just too far away from each other to keep the loot window open. Teak logs. Okay. Take those two, why not? Only one of the riders can drop the perfect shell? I didn't actually look it up because I thought it was just any of the tortoises. Item dropped by mounted or warped tortoises. Good. One test has been debated for ages. Everyone is pretty sure the wiki is wrong. So what about warped tortoises? Can I do those? They don't have a unique, like an old school. It's a 1 in 12, 1 in 13. Because that would be way easier. Between the two here, people are pretty sure it's only the one with the riders. But the wiki says mounted ones, like with riders, or the warped tortoise. The warped tortoise doesn't have any other drops. In old school, I think they got a drop. Like some kind of staff or something. These the ones with riders. Didn't seem too uncommon. I'm looking at the warped tortoise on the wiki now. It's a 10 and 128. So it's like a 1 and 12, 1 and 13. Although the tortoise, the other one is 2 and 128. Read the task description. Oh god. Uniques can be attained from the following monsters, and the number in the parentheses corresponds to Slayer level required. Hermit Tortoise, parentheses 1. Note, the wiki may be incorrect, and the unmounted tortoises likely do not drop perfect shells. Recommendation is to kill mounted tortoises. Okay. I will stick with mounted tortoises then. Whoops. Then is there somewhere worth more than just a single one of them? I know there's one on the battlefield. Oh hey. 79 strength. Requirement for the mighty fall. And 107 combat. Off of tortoises. Kill them just north of the maze. There's 2 or 3 with riders? Alright, cool. We go there. That's easy. Damn, I can't believe you asked me to read. You know we don't do that here. I feel like I remember coming here too, for this specifically. I'm gonna pull a lot of extra gnomes. Gonna feel a little bit bad about it. Well, I see 2. Which is more than the 1 in the stronghold. Pink boots! Actually, I don't need that at all. $41 cabbages, and that got a loot beam. What do cabbages go for? What does that mean? No, I appreciate it, man. I was fully ready to just stand there and kill the 1 tortoise over and over again. I'll take 2. This one respawns, like, it feels quicker. Maybe just because we're going back and forth between the 2. Maybe one's the golden cabbage, so it makes the pile worth more. So we gotta... Oh. Cool. So we got golden cabbage and then 3 perfect shells. All right. Guys, it's happening. Eat. what, like 4 more maybe? And this one's done. 22 uniques in the Asgarnia and Mistlin section. For the Dragon Defender, which we got 2 of them going for the Cyclops mask. That is done. 99%. Oh my god. Oh shit. We need 1,000 oak logs. Alright, that shouldn't take too long. Right, probably. Completely forgot about this. I think there's like a group of 4 oaks just south of Fort Fern 3, and I think that's probably the best bet. Here's the Dragon Defenders, by the way, for proof that I do have them. I can also open the collection log. Asgarnia Mistlin, we have 2. Cabbages in food, perfect shells here. Where are the other turtle shells? Here they are. Boom, right next to each other. Cabbages with the potatoes. Sure. We grab wood box and yeah. Doing the willows wasn't too bad. Oaks should be fine. Yeah. And we have 157 oak wood spirits. So, you know, that's 157 that we... Oh, wait. No. Sears Village thing is only regular logs, right? What level of, should I have my Sears headband? Sears Village... Headband, 10% experience when cutting maples. Okay, yeah, no, it only does the regular trees. Okay. I was gonna say, we'd be getting like 4 at a time or something, that'd be crazy. I mean, we need 1,000? Yeah. And I have no idea what the last... I'm assuming it's this one and then one more. Well, they just keep going. They just drop on the floor. Alright. I have no idea what the last one's gonna be. I haven't looked at the list in like a week. I was watching it bounce back and forth between like 20 and 30 tasks for like a week or 2 with Haven Heights stuff. And then I stopped looking at it. Isn't something Haven Heights? Okay. I'm genuinely trying to think back and I cannot remember. That egg looks weird. It's oblong. So are these. Or were these eggs? What do I even have left in Haven Heights? No, we did Ivar too. We got the bone mask. 80 KC. We got 2 from Silver Quill. Did I think the combat achievements for them. We did the berry bones at Ivar. This I believe is in medium. But we did the beat him as a Silver Quill with Haven Silver weapons and the resonance one. I don't know that it's Haven Heights actually. Kind of annoying that the wood box stops at 190. Why couldn't it be 200? Hello, my boy. My bud. My boy. He's stuck. There you go. Empty logs. Empty logs? Oh, there we go. 216. Zam, we're gonna be in the same tier. We can do group PVM together. We can do ED 1, 2, and 3 for a unique, and we can go to the BM Yakamaru. So we gotta get a unique from there. But I don't know how to do the elite dungeons. Not yet, technically. I'm gonna be 2 tiers ahead of you. You're still backlogged. But we're there, right? The damn lantern took you near 2 hours. I'm so sorry. I know most people, it took like a good chunk of time. Year 3, yeah. Because that was the day I didn't think I was going to be streaming that night, so I actually left your stream open, and after a little while, I was like, what's Zam up to? Has he got the stuff yet? And then you were somewhere else, and I was like, okay, good. We had spirits, and the Greta spirits, yeah. To be fair, though, I also didn't have to backlog as much because I was simply in easy tier. I only had to do the beginner stuff. No. How about we don't do that? I had to say something. We went weeks with no bots. We get 2. Oh my gosh, we have the auto bird nest in the box thing now too. Oh. Everything is nice. Just found out that your country is building a massive AI data center. Oh no. That doesn't sound like a great step forward. Alquat seed? What? I think I can do Calquat, actually. Hold on. Is the other? Not other. Special. 72. Yeah, we can do Calquat. Alright. Go dragon hatchet, go. Oh my gosh. Taking them all out. 2 swings. Ah. Two more token drops away from being able to buy an entirety of one of the tabs. Double seed nests in the box too. These eggs are long too. Why the long eggs? I'm gonna see if we can't get these done by reset. We can do Lost Grove weekly for the pet. Buy all the cool stuff from Thalmond. $6.50. Is that banana and orange tree? This is more of the seeds that I'm expecting here. Not freaking Calquat. Decided to make some instant soup. How dare you? Did you bring enough for the class? I have soup too. Maybe we have soup tomorrow. Maybe we have soup tonight. I could do soup tonight. You want half a sip from the glass of single cup of soup? Go for it. Soup is good. I'd take half a sip of soup anytime. What is the last task? Wait, is the last one the offhanded leaf blade sword? Oh no. Offhand's medium. Okay. Oh, okay. Those are medium. That's done. I think there's only the one there. Kildegrim is only the one. I hope not. Desert's good. Those two are done. Dark Mystic. No, we finished. The last one was from Spectres. It's the pants. Was the last one. I don't think there's anything for Other Worlds or Centiston. I believe Wilderness and Chaos Elemental are done. Because you can get those from the other guys, the ones that are further in and higher levels. The Karasks, the higher one. It's Taroths and Karasks, and I always forget which one is which. I think it's Karasks. Yeah. I think they can also drop the leaf-bladed weapons. Like ideally, we grind them next to go for like their head and other things. I did. Okay. I don't know when I did that. Who do we get drops from? Glisor is just the one in the book, which we did. Barrows is... I don't think there's another Barrows. It should have been the last one. Chaos Elemental should be 5. 4. Don't think it's Chaos Elemental, though. Zillius 6. Day 5 of No Adopted Chin. I feel your pain. I think I'm on three or four. I was just behind you on that one. DK's was 1. Fletchatcher was 1. It was originally 2, got moved to 1. Grardor should be 8. Giant Mole is 2. 2? It might be 1. But we have 2 because Chaos Elemental. Ivar is 2. KBD didn't have drops, it was just the achievements. Kree should be 8. 8. Krill also 8. Silver Quill should be 2 because it's the, well. And that's it. For bosses in the easy tier, I believe, that do drop. So I don't think it's a drop, which is good. It means ideally it should be something that we can just simply do and finish tonight. Can actually end in medium tier. Check the Discord too, make sure they didn't switch something around while we've been live. No, okay. Oh, shit. Perfect. This should have been the last full inventory, box and all. Daily reset. 133 more. Acorn, let's go. No, we're gonna finish the logs and then we'll do weekly reset stuff. $133. Well, there's nothing I want to do like on the hour other than familiarization, and I would rather do that one off stream because it's just running around for like 5 minutes. Ooh. A whole mill. We're going into medium tier poor. I feel like it's worth it though. By the time I get around to using them, I'm gonna have enough. Saves grinding another krill drop. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we can get all of the cosmetics. I think it was cosmetics. Everything in the cosmetics tab for Easter. I think with being able to do archaeology to 80, we're gonna be able to get like all of the spring tokens to buy everything from the shop, which is super cool. Actually have like almost a whole holiday done. We'll make next year super easy too. It's like this year they only added one thing. It's just the one pet. It's only 3k, which you get 3k from the quest. Currently on 7k just from grinding stuff. Yeah. No, they're coming super quick. I'm okay with that for sure. As I figure this like first go around of the holiday events, I'm really not going to be able to do a whole lot with them. But by the time the second one comes around, I feel like I should have some 99s, maybe be able to like freely get the tokens and be able to actually like buy out the stuff from the shops just for collection purposes. Get all the fun titles and animations and stuff like that. One more. Go see my map was correct. Empty logs. 1,000. We got no bones. Hold on. Grab that. Grab grimoire. Okay. Smithy. "24 hours research just finished. Time to go get nothing." Lots of materials that you won't have to collect. Greater Insult Cloth, 1,000,000. Ow. Spirit runes, 50 greater necroplasm, and an uncut moonstone. We have the necroplasm in the other chest, I think. Yeah. Mine should actually be done in about an hour. I'm trying to, like, along with doing, like, all the collections and stuff, I'm trying to get prepped for anything that's going to come up in medium tier with archaeology, with having level 80 freely unlocked. Like, essentially just, like, having the stuff so that, like, we can just turn it in and do it real quick. It'd be an easy task. And, I think... So I needed the 24 hours to get to Associate, whatever the next unlock is. So I did one of those, then I was like, you know what, I might as well do like a couple of them. Get some hours under the belt for that. Big ones are the excavate and restore. There's some for donating as well, but they aren't for ranks. Yeah, I think it's just the 100 is in medium, and then the 250, which is the last one, I believe, for donating to the museum, is in hard. Bones to Robin. Just do this because this is a daily thing. What is it? Oh, Lost Grove. That's the other thing we need to do. Still no chin. A rabbit and 30 cabbage seeds. I can do that. Actually. Rabbit. 10, 20, 30. What's this? Cosmic runes? Oh, no. Oh, a boon. Nice. Trapper is still gone. Alright. Week 2 Vinny incoming. Yellow, green, red, purple. Okay. Yeah, there are a couple of the tasks in there that require like having the associate. Qualification. I think the one to restore like all of the windows in Centistan is in medium. So like apart from doing all of the Centistan like collection stuff, you know, I'm also making sure that I get all of those banked because it's 400 glass shards. God, I can't remember. I was looking at them like 2 days ago. Right. Are full. All right, week 2 Vinny. Never gotten the Vinny pet before. Dang. Just read one hell of a news headline. Does it have to do with the AI? Did the AI make the headline? Oak Campfire by... Now, how much HP do we get? It's 12 minutes, 3.1%. Cool. And let's see what the last task is. I believe is the last task. What has happened? Your job? What? Think me? I? What has happened? Is this like a April Fool's update that just happened on the last tutorial? Landlubber, Scallywag, Cabin Boy, third mate, second mate, first mate, Grandmaster, Captain, me hearties. What is happening? Wait a minute. Am I having a stroke? Is this actually happening? Booty. Wait. Oh, the timing for this, for the last task, is so good. I don't even want to call it out in the CC because I don't want to ruin it for people. I want people to find this naturally. Re-uniques from Ivar. Oh no, it is a unique from Ivar. Oh, this is supposed to be your job. Your job. Okay. That is so funny. April 1st in games, they changed over. Yeah, that is the timing on that is absolutely impeccable. I'm about to be a cabin boy. Congrats. Thanks. You did nail it. You got it right. Alright, Costco's new 10-pound giant chocolate bunny has instructions stating it should be smashed with a hammer. It contains a total of 22,650 calories. Jesus. That is so much chocolate. That's too much chocolate, I think. Entirely too much chocolate. Okay. I kind of want to hit 80 magic. Like, we're right there for that. I feel like I want it. gonna remember to bring runes this time. And the herb bag. I think they also made his drops more common, since it's supposed to be like a beginner boss, so that people don't sit there as new players for like, you know, 200-300 kills and all of a sudden have like 60-70 in whatever combat stat. So I think they made his drops more common. People were talking about that in the CC the other day. And we've already got 80 KC for the mask, so we need the Bone Crusher or the pet. I've got runes. It's power armor to make this quick. We gotta switch this to magic. And we're going to remember to reset drop counter. Private encounter, fastest start. What? Oh, hold on. Hold on. That wasn't melee. I wasn't paying attention for that to not be melee.
Hey, no fair.
Is the blue square gone too? They randomized it now? Okay. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't even know what to say. It's fucking stupid. I don't even know what to do with this. Get out of here, chainmail. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna do a thing that I didn't even get to get 80 match. It would have taken 4 more kills to get 80 magic. We were over 8k away from 80, and we're just under 7. It would have been like 4 kills, 4, maybe 5 kills. Absolutely incredible. And alch stuff for magic level. I typically alch as I'm going. I don't even think I have anything that I like want to alch at the moment. I'm sure I could find things, but I could also probably just like teleport. Alright, but this is something that I wanted to do at the end of the beginner tier, and I completely forgot, I think because I was too excited to be into easy tier. I'm going to actually see how long we've been playing, and I think now with medium tier I want to keep tracking it more regularly, and I want to get better at tracking kill count when I can, which is why I reset the log, because I'd been thinking about it. You've been here as long as me. 23 days, 22 hours, 4 minutes. Since I made this character 152 days ago. It hasn't even been a full 6 months yet. 23 days, 22 hours. So 22, ooh, 22 days, 23 days. Oh my goodness. 22 hours. And then is kill count total kill count or how many for the unique? It's for the unique, right? So it would be 1. Okay. I like it for the task. Like the way that you do it is the way that I have liked seeing it done, so I'm going to do that too. Bone Crusher Mall. Aye. Was that the last task? Hold on. Oh, that wasn't the last task. Oh no. Wait, we've lied. Oh no. Obtain a jar generator. 3 essence, 2 eclectic, and a nature hunter 58. We have 59. So this will be a quick thing. So never mind. It's we're good. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Stop talking to me, hands. Quickly. Take off the vanquish. No. I'm not checking either. I refuse to believe that, Caleb. You're lying to me. What do I need 3 essence, 2 eclectic, and a nature. And then like a baby to get jars. Exchange. It did you quick start? Is this it rolls through like a bunch of random ones because like some of the ones that are on there were like 99 stuff, or like I've seen the 200 mil ones pop up and a whole bunch of other random things. Building the butterfly net, so sorry. Should I have brought my actual net? Any type of impling, confirm. Oh, we need another like random something. For more jars. Alright, essence. Earth. Trade. More jars. Still need another one for jars, don't we? Yes. Alright, never mind. We get just jars. Push through. Right, 3 essence, 2 eclectic, and a nature. Got away. Get back here, you fuck. My nature is. Oh, nope. Get him. Right, there's the nature. 1 nature. There's a spirit. Don't make noises at me, imp, you don't work. Here's an essence. Alright, that's 3 essence. We just need eclectic. What do the eclectic ones look like? here's one. Earth magpie. Young Earth. Yeah, don't move. Stay right there. Where are you going? Stop. Oh, there's another one back here too. That works actually. Oh no, he got away. Did he? Yeah, he did. Where did he go? What did I just catch? Caught a baby. Whoops. Yeah, we can trade that one for jars. It's fine. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You can search here. That's super nice. All right. Trade. Take that off. Jar. This is the jar generator. Confirm. I'm also just going to do some more jars because I accidentally grabbed another one. Exchange. That should be everything for this guy. It's all of this stuff. Oh, we don't even keep the jar generator with him. This goes like over time, right? Yeah, whatever. We just leave it. 23, 22. Aye, aye. You're not allowed to catch any unique awarding impling you come across. You may catch any other impling when their loot benefits your activities. Oh, so I can actually catch imps now. That's super nice. I don't think we can actually, like, there's no unique ones until the pirate, I believe. Nice. There we go. That's 100% scallywag. We actually did it this time. So what is the first medium? Let me tell you who doesn't want to do clues tonight. I was half expecting to like immediately get like the willows for the willow bonfire or something. At least there's only 3 now. Instead of the 5. But you know. Oh, alright, well let's see what we can do. You need to go back to melee for bank space purposes. Jar generator can go with hunter things. Where are my hunter things? Here they are. Right next to the net and the lantern that I should have taken into Pure Bureau anyway. We have a singular medium casket already. The odds we get 3 uniques. Wait, we could open the oyster too. did we open the oyster last time? Because then we can only fill it again if we need fishing XP. Because it's technically the first in-game, which means monthly reset has happened. We'll go check. Open. Grab the medium casket. Boom. Wow. Let's re-roll that, we think. Wow. Alright. Not starting strong. Oh no. We opened the oyster last time. Also, I snoozed the ad so we could actually finish the easy tier, so those are coming in. Just a heads up. We gotta check water filtration too. Okay. Let's open this, grab a medium. We don't have a lot of mediums, actually. Ooh. Let's see where we gotta go. That's an awful first step, actually. And grab a rope. I need a rope. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm throwing. We're in medium tier. It's time to throw. I don't need to grab a rope because there's rope there. Never mind. Now that we're allowed to catch implings, what? I think I might start catching gourmet implings for... I think they drop like a beer or two for open bar. But other than that, I don't think I can do anything till 76. Or like you actual unique stuff. Dig. Okay. This is miscellanea. You know, I think the worst part about this is I think my main is also on medium uniques, which I had been putting off because I didn't want to do clues. Now we're doing clues. CIP. I haven't actually done that one yet. NodMed. Edmund. What is your riddle? I don't even know. How many pigeon cages are there around the back of Jericho's house? That's 3. Ew, what the what? This is this awful clue scroll. We're off the crayon door. You leave me alone, lesser demon. Should be like right here-ish. Maybe. Over here-ish. There we go. Find a crate close to the monks that like to partay. Aye. We're gonna open these as we go, I think. Maybe we shouldn't. Holy crap. There's a jig under Shantae's awning. Jig and bow. Oh hey, Gourmet Imbling. It's a Slayer's or Spite that they can drop. Maybe I shouldn't be catching Implings for that actually, now that I think about it. Doesn't like actively help my current task. Treasure trail, jig. then bow. Owner of this crate has a hunch that he put more than fish inside. This cupboard has treasure, pirate pots, and corsair cutlery. At least it's close. Anagram reveals who to speak to next. Lark in dog is King Rolled. What's your challenge? How many bookcases are there in the Varrock Palace Library? Easy. 24. Boom. Damn it. We have to keep that. We can reroll it anyway, but... Back to Miscellanea. Starting to get some treasure trail points though, up to 255. Another 500 till we can get the unlimited, no cap on clues. CIP. Yep. This is the one near the... There's a penguin. Well done. Incredibly convenient. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the signpost. Karamja again. Exported a video and there's a 2-second audio clip that is too loud, so now you have to redo it. Is it that bad? Crate holds a better reward than a broken arrow. I like crazy loud, but way louder than the rest. Oh. Well, fixing it shouldn't be too bad, right? Just the fact that you're gonna have to, like, re-export it and stuff. Cheer in the Barbarian Agility Arena. Okay. This is fine. It takes like 40 minutes to export. Slight annoyance. No, that's unfortunate. I'd be losing my mind. Is both beat videos ready? Nice. So I'll definitely have to do. I mean, I would definitely want to check them out regardless, but I didn't see the mushroom one. What are we doing? Headbang. Cheer headbang. The whole process sped up with some of that. Oh, with some of the music. Sweet. Cheer. Headbang. Headbang. Oh. Beckon at the dig site. Beckon and then bow. Okay. We're actually gonna grab fire and nature runes. Got fire later. And archaeology book. I didn't grab the nature runes. Nature runes. Teleport. Forgot the treasure trail points were a thing. I mean, you get so few points for doing like the easy scrolls. I think, is it one for, yeah, it's 2 for each medium, and it's like the whole clue. So it's not even like a steps or anything. So like it takes a while to build up, especially for Taskman, because we're only doing like the low tiered stuff. Shit. Is this these 3, I think? Beckon. And then what am I doing? Bow. I think one of the only ones I really care about is just getting the cap unlocked, so I don't have to like worry about the fact that like, oh, I'm not getting clue scrolls and I could be getting clue scrolls, you know? Leads are kind of chill because they don't have emotes. Yeah, so I have all of the easy and medium hidey holes built and filled. I think there's some of the stuff for hard that I just like I don't have access to be able to get them, but I have like I think I have them built at least. Or I at least have the planks to do so. I want to get at least one unique tonight. Hey, there we go. Adamant blade legs, H4, and a medium token. How convenient. Boast B. Oh, I should put the stuff back in the hidey hole. It is important. So we're going to get through a couple more clues. I don't know if we're going to finish this whole task tonight. It is about bad time. But we'll get through a couple more here. If we can't just get lucky. It's what, a 1 in 5 or 6? Maybe even a 1 in 3 for mediums to get a unique, not like a specific one, but just in general. Cry in the Catherby Archery Shop. Cry bow. Cry. Then bow. And then bow. Okay, we did. Cheer headbang. I should... Games necklace is what I should do. I don't know why I just refuse to do that, but you get so far away. I'm pretty sure I actively have a games necklace. There's no reason for me not to be using it. Holy crap. Arena outpost. After this ritual session, you might try to hold off on rituals until 90. Don't know if 1,000 will be enough to get you there through combat, though. What level are you currently? $84. I feel like that should be close, and I also feel like you don't have to do 3 summons, right? So that should save you some ecto. I mean, the important ones are the skeleton and the ghost. Skeleton for damage, ghost for heals. The guardian one is nice, but like outside of bosses, I feel like you don't necessarily need it super often. Unless things have changed, which is very possible. And you get the longer duration, yeah. Exactly. So 1,000 might last you. After trawling for bars, go to the nearest place to smith, then dig by the door. That... yeah, that's... the place. Port Hazard. That's the name of the place. The longer duration for the summons for necromancy is like always one of the first ones I go for in that tier, just for that reason of keeping ectoplasm longer. Eight more, nice. Fucking 5 minutes, you'll be done. 5-ish minutes. Blue fire layer, fuck. It's not a... I can't re-roll that, and I've got 2 things. Remington. Da-da-dum. Miscellanea. Alright. The IP. I was just thinking I should do more miscellanea things, and then I remembered I am poorer than I have been for the entire account. So, I cannot afford to do miscellanea things. Never mind. That is near the World Gate. Oh, I went too far. There we go. This is near Relica. It's like here? Or on this side, maybe. There we go. Holy crap, miscellanea. Actually, there's a fairy ring right over here. Treasure is buried in a small building full of bones. Here's a hint. It's not near a graveyard. Alright. And we haven't done Rag and Bone Man, so we don't have the teleport there. When does Rag and Bone Man come up? I imagine that they have a task. Almost surprising that that's not an easy tier. I don't remember all of the things you have to kill, though. Might not be the easiest thing in easy tier. Okay. Boom. Ooh, that's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, reroll that. Ooh, brown headband. Alright, that's 2 uniques down. A U and a magic composite bow. Neither of which were new. Maybe we do finish this tonight. I'm gonna regret saying that. Relica. Oh, I'm gonna regret saying that. Roll on the bridge by Barbarian Village. Of course, I don't have my stick. Twirl, salute. A third bot. All right. Oh, fuck out of here. Where's my stick? We can drop these things off. I don't remember if I have a U-combo in the chest yet or not. Don't remember. I think if it was unique, that means I should have it in the chest already. So this can actually go in here. We'll leave this for disassembling. Starting a disassemble pile. I should probably make a tab for it. What am I doing? Twirl, salute? Is that? Twirl, salute. Twirl, and then salute. Panic by the mausoleum in Mauritania. Oh, this is the fucking annoying one. Panic wave, okay. Panic wave. And I could have sworn that I remembered there being a thing about making the bridge. Maybe it went to poll and then didn't pass. Or maybe it's old school now that I'm thinking about it more. I thought we could rebuild the bridge after Frankenstrain. Should be super convenient. I imagine it would also be a task though. Panic wave. Miscellanea. Okay. By the Lady of the Lake. There we go. Feels like the longest clue ever. Holy crap. Maximum steps. Okay, this is the last one for tonight. Either unique or we go again tomorrow. That is not a unique, but we have 2 rerolls still. There's potential. Yep. All right. That hurts. Fill that up. Fix that. You two go into this bit here at H4. Do we have anything else H4? Oh, we got legs and skirt for H4 now. Okay. And then the brown headband can go there for now. I will eventually, when I start running low on bake space again, clean this all up, put it in the POH. But for now, I'm not super worried about it. And that's where we're gonna call it for tonight, I think, because I am tired. And I have to work tomorrow morning early. But we finally did it. We got out of, what's it called now? We got out of Landlubber, or I'm sorry, we got out of Scallywag. We are officially Cap'n Boys. Holy shit. It actually happened. Alright guys, well thanks all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you as always. I'll catch you tomorrow and do some tasks and then maybe get a stupid grind we haven't had in a while. See, that's exactly what I'm waiting for because I haven't had one of those in like a while. I'm ready for the prayer one that you got hit with. I got that banked easy. Like, not even having to worry about it. I got so much bone meal and slime. Got 546. I don't know what that is level-wise, but it's a lot. And that'll be all of the tokens that I need forever. And then we got bones. We got so many bones. So many bones. But I'm ready. I'm ready to get into more bossing. I'm ready to get into more skilling stuff. I'm fucking ready. Oh. Alright guys, I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good night.